level 9, you know, as well as the other costumes, took 5 fucking hours. It honestly felt like fucking 8 hours. But like around 4:48, around nearly 5 hours. So I'm thinking, right? This is me saying this. I just want to get to, there's 9 characters. I just want to do 5, right? I will max out 5. But, and I know I say that. I say something, but then sometimes I get burnt out and I don't do it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I was gonna say that the easiest way, not the easiest way, the tedious way is that rather than buying everything at once, try my best to grind for 20 oh no, that wouldn't work, because it's like you can't do the easy to get higher level, you know, to get the higher levels, you gotta, I was gonna try and get 20 million or whatever the fuck it is in one go, right? And then buy it, I'm not saying it will level up to level 9, but it will at least boost me up a couple levels. Oh, also, right? I was originally going to buy, I was gonna buy a couple of games I already had, right? But the physical edition, because I was gonna buy the Witch Knight game, because I liked how the cover looked, as well as, you know, it had like, not audio, but like gallery and like music and shit. And then I was going to buy Minecraft Dungeon, who would give me all the expansions, but I didn't get that because I found a much better thing and got it for a cheap price, right? Because the original price was $149, but I just had to pay $100 for it. So like, I'm really glad about that. And I wanted to like tease you guys a little bit, but then it was hard because my brain overthinks, and you know, I'm thinking, what if you misunderstood and think, oh, I'm actually moving somewhere, right? Because like my brain, right, I wanted to like make a community post, right, and just go, yo, got 2 tickets to LA, who's going with me type shit, right? But I didn't want you to actually think I'm actually going to LA. I'll tell you what this big pack comes with, right? But I won't make it obvious as to what I have. You have to piece it together with the thing, the information I give you, right? It comes with exclusive steel book with the game disc, expansion pack, physical map, 6 tarot cards, 2 pin badges, 1 patch, golden weapons pack, pump weapons pack, creator pack 1 and 2, and memories of blank pack. I could have said, you know, memories of what it is, but Yeah, that would kind of spoil the fun in figuring out for yourself, wouldn't you say? But even like, it looks, oh, whoopsie. But like, it looks so cool. Even like the cover thing. Laminate thingy around the box, really cool. Didn't know it had a box, I thought that was it. Somehow in the future, I want to make a little, not review, a showcase, right, of how it looks and what's inside. So like, the pins, the map and shit, I haven't opened it, still has wrapping around it. The tarot cards come in this little letter thing that has like its own design on it that I don't want to ruin. Because I was showing my mother, right? I was showing my mother and shit, and I'm like, yo, you want to see this? She's like, I guess. I'm like, well, you don't have to, you know, she like sounded like I'm forcing her. I'm like, oh, you don't have to. And then I'm slowly like lifting to top out or whatever, right? And she takes it off my hand and goes, oh, look, it's purple. And I'm like, I thought you weren't interested in it. I mean, I admit it's very beautiful. The tin box or whatever, the steel cover, it is very beautiful. The One Piece, it's real. As I was saying, right? I wanna, not all at once, right? Each character will have its own stream because I wanna have fun making multiple designs, right? But, you know, I say I wanna do 5, but as I said, I could get burnt out easily, and you know. Also, I feel like I have to apologize with the things I said last stream, because it's not that I said anything bad, I guess, but the topics and shit were just so out of place. I mean, sure, I could blame it on lack of sleep, lack of entertainment, lack of people to talk to, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. It could have been any of those things. Like, sure, like a couple of those things aren't excuses. But I think it's more of, those are the conclusions I came up with myself because I don't know why I'm like this. Why I talk about certain things that can come off as strange or, you know, touchy subjects. And if I made anyone uncomfortable, I really am sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a very honest person, and I just say what's on my mind. I have trouble filtering myself. Well, I mean, I'm working on filtering myself, but only when it comes to important information, right? Information I shouldn't share, you know? So I don't, like, dox myself. But then again, I got to be very careful because I don't know what is and isn't important information, right? Because it could go, oh, I'm not an idiot, I'm not going to show where I live. But then it's like, oh, like, how much money I make. I don't make, like, any money. But, as an example, right, it's like, is that something you can share, or is that taboo? Is it, you know what I mean? So, like, I have a trouble on what I can and can't share, you know? Because, yeah, like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I gotta, you know, keep things to myself. Learn not to dox myself because I'm a fucking idiot and am too honest. Like, again, It's like, I'm not an idiot to show, like, my bank card, my birth certificate, I think. But then there's other things I don't know would be personal stuff, and that could potentially, like, some bad people could possibly do bad things and fuck me over somehow, you know? Sorry, I just had a horrible thought, right? So imagine you're fucking this monster girl, right? And she has, like, teeth around her pussy, right? And usually it's completely safe, but, like, when, you know, some, I guess this is an example because not everyone's the same, but, like, you know, like, sometimes the female participant would wrap their legs around to keep them close. I imagine, like, rather than doing that, like, it's more like she would wrap her legs around the back of his legs rather than the back, and all the teeth would clamp down on the dude's cock unintentionally, but, like, just a reflex. Ew. Sorry, it's like, you know, not the lid part, but the other part that's, like, you know, connected to the lid part in orange juice or whatever, or, like, drinks and bottles in general, right? And it, like, peels off. I kind of have that, right? And I'm just squishing it together because my brain needs stimulation. Otherwise, I don't know what to do with myself. And I noticed that because I bent it in a weird shape, it kind of looks like a pussy. And I'm bending its shape, so, like, ew, gross. Like, oh, I love women, I just don't like women parts. I mean, tits are nice, and ass is nice, but you could get that from a guy, can't you? You know what I thought about as a character design? So it's like, you know, there's like food or whatever, or I don't know, I heard that's an offensive term now, but like chicks with dicks, right? I thought about kind of making the reverse where it's like a dude but with a pussy, because I don't think I've seen characters like that. Would the chicks with dicks still have periods? I mean, it's different because sometimes they have the shaft, but where the balls are would be where the pussy is. Ugh. Because it's like, because sometimes I think extra, and it's like thinking that, you know, Christianity exists in these media, right? It's like, how does that work? Are you gods defying sin? What are you? You know? Because it's like with my character, and it's like a dude with a pussy. I don't really imagine the guy having a period, but it's like, would he have a period? Oh, that's... Sorry, just my brain had an immature thought. So, like, imagine bleeding through that area. It's like the dude just has bleeding through his nipples instead. And I just almost spat out my tea. I'm sorry, I'm very, very immature. I do apologize. First, we gotta see if this is working, right? this, it could get turned off. What? Okay, just wait here. Not like you can go anywhere, sorry. I can hear you mumbling. Call me fat ears. What do you mean good hearing? You're fucking dead. Of course my hearing is good compared to yours. You can't hear shit. The nerve of that woman. I get a notification because this is my mother's old phone, right? So, as I was talking about before, I still get notifications whenever or whatever, right? And I usually ignore them. But like, whenever there's a like, oh, so new sign-in security one, right? I always check with her, right? I always check with her to make sure that it's her, because, you know, it's like, if I think, oh, just mom signing in, she's like, oh, it's dead at like, oh, I've been locked out, did you log me out? I'm like, no, I thought it was you who, like, and, you know, back and forth. We don't want that. And she's like, oh, okay, I'm glad you're checking in, you know, with that and not just going with the flow, you know? I appreciate that. I'm like, no worries, right? Like, rubbing her back, like, I love you and don't want you to, like, da-da-da, you know? And I open the door, but kind of leave it open slide, and she's like, are you gonna like, pardon me, are you gonna close the door? And I go, ah, rat, snapping my fingers, and I hear a mumble, fucking bastard. I'm like, you call me a fucking bastard? Like, yeah, you're leaving the door, you can hear me from here, fucking fat ears. I'm like, oh, and then my brain clicked, you call me fucking fat ears? Yeah, you can hear all the way down here. You have good hearing. Good fucking hearing. She's going deaf. Of course my hearing's better than hers. I can actually use the fucking cunts. But despite all this, it's all just fun and games, you know? Nothing serious, just fun little banters. Yeah, this music is killing me. I feel sorry for you guys having to hear that. Let me watch these YouTube shorts, alright? BRB. Yeah, so to not drive me insane, right? Oh. Yeah, looking up, yeah, I looked up why I get such a violent reaction to when my body gets excited. Apparently, there's a thing, I know, like, there's a thing it's called, right? But the problem is it's kind of different to what I'm feeling, but it kind of explains what it is, right? It's called... from what I've looked up, it's like it's called cute aggression, right? And it's like, you ever look at, like, so it's saying, like, you ever look at a baby or a dog and it's like, oh, you're so adorable, I want to crush your squishy squirrel, like, just saying random shit like, oh, I could fucking eat you, right? And basically, your brain or whatever, your body releases this type of, I don't know what it is, pheromone, hormone, whatever, right? And it gets a bit much for your body and your brain becomes overstimulated, and this is a reaction to that, right? And I'm not saying what I'm feeling is exactly the same, but it explains why it's such a violent reaction. And I'm looking at different answers, right? And one of them fucking killed me, right? Because it felt like a threat, right? The way it was highlighted. It's like, how do I stop cuteness aggression? There, and it just says, no therapy or treatment can eliminate cute aggression. And there's no need to. As long as you do not act on these strange urges to bite or squeeze, you're okay. Lean into it. It's just like, how do I stop cuteness aggression? No therapy or treatment can eliminate cute aggression. And I found it so fucking hilarious. So basically, I'm just fucked. So, like, yeah. So cuteness aggression is... it's normal, right? What I'm feeling isn't exactly cuteness aggression, right? But, like, it's similar. I'd probably say the cousins to cuteness aggression, because it's not just cuteness, but it's something more, right? Because it's clearly to things I'm attracted to, not just things I find cute. So fucking excited for the broken animatronics and the mangle. Also, right, I got some other stuff. Right. I got a mug, like, I'm gonna go broke because of all this Jurassic Park shit. It's a problem, right? So, like, this mug that looks like a crochet your grandmother would make you, had the Jurassic Park logo, outline of Velociraptor, torch, 30th anniversary, 30 scarf, JP 30, the close-up of the skeleton thing, the hat, Velociraptor claw, 10,000 volts, the water tap, as well as Mr. DNA, and the little embryo shit. Just being careful. It's very ugly, I'm gonna be honest, but, 1993, T-Rex outline. I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't Jurassic Park related. Also got a pin that is like the embryo, not embryo, but like the little mosquito thing. I got the little license plate for Jurassic Park 29 LACA, and because it's basically 3 for $20, I got another one of the license plates and gave it to my mother. And like, I brought my older brother something, a Groudon toolkit, and I'm sad because I fell asleep before I could get to see his reaction, right? But like, it was so fucking hilarious, right? Because you gotta imagine, right? I was looking through my phone, right? And I couldn't find his name. I'm like, I tried typing Matt, and it's like, oh, just Matt's friend, right? My brother's friend, right? And then I was like, Ma, do you not have Matt's number or whatever, so I can like text him? He's like, is it okay if I text him, while he's at work? And she's like, oh yeah, that should be fine. And she's looking, and she's like, oh, it's not in here. And she like basically uses her new phone, right, or the phone she has now, and basically adds that number into my phone, right? So, and it's like named it Matt, so I know where it is. But because she's doing all this, right? You gotta think that my number, right? My number or whatever, my number in my phone isn't on my brother's, so he wouldn't know it's me. And I wanted to like be a little gremlin and mischief, because I wanted to like tell him I got him something, but not tell him what it is. So imagine you're at work, right? You're my brother, you're at work, and you get a message from a completely random number saying, I hope you're a land lover, otherwise you're gonna be really mad. Imagine getting a fucking message like that at work for a complete stranger. I hope you're a land lover, otherwise you're gonna be really mad. And he just goes, question mark, question mark. And I go, it's a surprise. And he asks, who is this? And me being a little gremlin, I go, it could be Connor, it could be Charlotte, who knows? Because, I feel a little mischievous. And he just responds, LOL. But just imagine like, oh man, I finally, after like, this is just an example, right? Like, after fucking 8 hours shift or whatever, I finally get my lunch break or whatever. A message? Is that from Mom? I hope you're a land lover, otherwise you're gonna be really mad. Who the fuck is this? It's just the look on his face. But just the thought of his process of someone from a complete number that you've never fucking seen before, and just fucking kills me. It's fucking so funny to me. And next week I'm going back to more shopping, because my concept of money means nothing to me when I need to fucking save! They're like, oh, why don't you, have little this, that, and third, so, like, it's easier to deal with your finances. But that's like effort. And as I was talking to my support coworker earlier today, right? And I basically, I said to him, the way my brain works, right? I said something like, there is order and disorder, and there is chaos in order. Or something like that. Like smash or pass, Alistair. Smash, pass. What the fuck is Vox doing here? Where's my jambalaya? Let me just find a video to play. So like, I'll probably have to do things the hard way because like I wanted to like try level up, or like I'm gonna level up, but I mean, you know, I wanted to like gather souls, but it's like I can't do the harder shit. fascinating. Oh shit, whoops. Is the time slower? Or is that just me? Like, the way the pixel art looks simplistic, but it has more depth to it, if that makes sense. Ooh, don't touch me. This reminds me of a character that I have for a story, but it just makes me very sad to remember. Ooh. Interesting. Is the background different? Like, maybe I'm crazy, right? But does does each of these have their own thing specialized? So let me replay this one, alright? Because this looks the same. The same for the one of the death. How? You know, I'm not gonna question it. I was gonna say, how fucking strong am I to, like, cut into people in two like that? But have you seen how fucking strong zombies, like, are? I swear, this is way longer than it should be. Suck my rotten pussy. Actually don't. So that looks the same. But this one looks... No, this one looks... Okay, no, never mind. So maybe each of them will have their own thing, but it's just those away. Like, oh yeah, video games fuel violence and the news doesn't. You're telling me if I go on a fucking murder spree, I can be popular on the news? That's really not what you should be getting from it. But you're saying that's what can happen. But you also be in jail, but popular in jail. Is this really the hill you're gonna die on? If I can be on the fucking news, everyone will remember me. They can look up my shit on YouTube. That's no. It's like all like the video games are fucking. Well, like I say, 90% of them are fiction because you know some of them are based on real events. But like. Saying like, oh, video games cause violence. Why? Movies are just as violent and like... Have you seen the amount of fucking... you know, never mind. There's no point because when I try and like explain something, I sound like an idiot and then my logic is flawed because only I can understand what I'm saying, you know? Did I really get 3 skulls? Watch me get my shit kicked out now. We try this one. Like I just don't understand. Like where you're trying to like use your logic. Like you're telling me you're telling me Michael Bay can destroy all the buildings he wants for his Transformer movie, but when I do it, I get arrested and labeled as a terrorist. I don't see that as fair. Yeah, because, well, the movies aren't real. What part of games do you think are real? I'm playing as a blue fucking hedgehog running at the speed of sound, stopping an evil genius from turning common animals into machine laborers. What part of that is fucking real? I mean, well, like, it could cause or inspire violence. You know, maybe you're right. Ever since playing Mario Odyssey, I really want to fucking curb stomp some fucking turtles. It's just fade from existence. You know? I don't see where they're going with this. Like, cause they're like, oh, well, like, you know, not all movies are violence, you know, some are made for kids, and you think games aren't? Like, I'm out here playing as, what, a fucking 1,000-year-old, like, child, going across time and space to fix my ship, fighting birds, spirits, other evil mustache-wearing children, and God knows what that yellow Irish fucking thing is. Like, in my defense, I'm simply trying to get home, but everyone's trying to stop me. Like, where is your logic? No one can stop you, so basically everyone's allowed to stop you and you can't do anything, not even if it's in self-defense. Like, what logic is that? I'm a made-up race. I'm a fucking Time Lord fixing my TARDIS. I befriended an evil spirit trying to take my soul. Then I fought a bunch of hairless mafia cats underground. What part of that, like, I'm so baffled by, like, the own concept. I don't know what I, like, made this analogy for. Like, I just don't understand. Like, oh, you can fucking have your little wizard school and be completely fine with everyone watching that. But as soon as I want to be a bard and use my voice to save the world, suddenly that's going too far? I just don't understand. Genuinely. You know? It makes no sense. Because if you want to ban video games, then you should ban movies as well. Because they're on the same, like, wavelength. Like, yes, some of them are violent and some of them aren't appropriate for children to watch. But there are also some that are appropriate for children to watch and play. Like, how are you villainizing violent video games for games that aren't meant for children to play in the first place? You should be blaming the shitty parents for buying it for them, not the fucking games itself. It makes no fucking sense. Like, oh, this movie theater should be shut down because I blindly let my son or daughter watch the Aliens movie, and because it was scary, you know, they having nightmares and pissing the bed. It's now the cinema's fault for, you know, like, letting the film be watched. What the fuck are you talking about? Because you just blindly said, like, Ma, I want to watch this alien movie. Oh yeah, sure, sweetie. And then when they actually watch it and get scared, you're gonna blame the fucking cinema for something. There are literally ratings. If you won't let your child watch an MA-15 film, why would you blame, like, hopefully, like, my autism isn't making it hard for you guys to understand what I'm saying, right? Because it makes no sense. I don't know what brought it, but it's just my brain started wondering of, like, and it's a weird thing to bring up because I don't think that's been a problem recently in the media because, like, I haven't seen any recent games get flashed on the media and then, like, oh, protect your children from playing video games. Protect your children from watching horror movies. Like, oh, this movie, like, has a suggestive sex scene. It literally says M and need... No, wait, PG is parental guidance. Sorry. My analogy fucked up. Throw away my whole argument. My bad. I stuttered. I stuttered. Please, beat me. End my life. I'm sharpening my toenails so I can cosplay as Kamala Carmine and stab people in the knees. And then just fucking super glue all my toes together to be like whatever the fuck. I'm sorry, I don't know what brought this up. It just, my brain rants about stupid shit. It's like, I don't see the logic. Like, It's like, are you gonna cancel, like, are you gonna cancel the music industry just because they had a inappropriate song on the radio? Like, there's censored versions and uncensored versions. You're surprised that the clean version, like, that's in the title, clean version, has an unclean version? It's like, if I make a song called Fuck It, right? And then the censored version would be called Clean It. Where one song's about, you know, all types of drugs, sex, gambling, like illegal shit. And then it's like, the cleaning is like, oh, cleaning up my act. Hopefully, my Caucasian parents doesn't da-da-da. I'm sorry, I don't know why. I'm sorry, I don't know why I brought up Caucasian. But it's like, have to make everything perfect for my parents. Da-da-da-da-da. What is Caucasian? Sounds like an underrated fruit, like a dragon fruit or some shit. Is Caucasian a color? I mean, that would be arguable because some people argue black and white aren't colors because they're not part of the rainbow. They're like shades. So my brain just thought of like shade this ratio, but it's like another word that isn't in my category, vocabulary, sorry. So I wasn't very confident to say it because I don't know if I was saying it in the right sense. Isn't ratio like the, no, that's Yoshi. That's nothing like Yoshi. But you get what I mean? Like, oh, gotta scrub the windows, gotta wipe the floor, singing as I clean up the corridor. Up I chime, it is almost time for them to nag me why I don't have my partner in this trying time. They bring it up, it really sucks that my cousin's going to get married, give them grandchildren and fuck. I just want to be left alone and see, because I am having difficulties. I'd rather not bring this up, so they can just shut the door of their mouth, score all of them out, change the topic, but they're on it, wanting to know when the grandchildren will arrive. But in time, I will announce it is an impossible amount to prove that they are unexpected and probably homophobic and prude. Don't let them know. Keep the secret shown, for it'll be a chaotic outburst. But I conversed for them to change the topic at hand. That is my plan. Sorry, that was cringe. sorry, I was watching a video and they mentioned 2 authentication code or something, and that made me very sour, right? Only because I don't mind I have no problem with 2-set authentication code because it helps protect shit, but it reminded me of, like, there was this app, right? And, like, I was about to download it, but I decided to, like, read the description, and you know what the fucker said? It basically says, like, you know, like, oh, it'll keep track of everything and shit, right? But basically, if I ever want to delete the app, it'll not only, like, it'll, like, something like, it'll remove all the 2-step authentication code for everything I have it signed into, and, like, take over my account or whatever. I'm like, oh no, not fucking doing that. Or, like, some, like, wild shit like that, like, not only, like, it'll, like, not only take away my 2-step authentication code, but it also, like, logs me out of all the shit it was set up to. Like, that seems so fucking sketchy, does it not? And it just makes me sour, so I have to, like, I don't mind I'd rather manually do it on said websites rather than focusing on a fucking app. figured out something that would be a lot easier on me. Apparently not only can I do R1 and L1 for the different attacks, but also both L2 and R2, which like the trigger thing like goes deeper rather than like how stiff the top ones are. what I'm trying to aim for is level up so I can go to the next, like I want to be strong enough to go to the trainer stages, so that way I can just grind for, I don't want to do I just want to do the first trainer stage because I get like 900 fucking souls, and I want to grind that, right? After I get to that stage, I want to, like, rather than buying, like grinding the buying, I want to grind up to the original plan, right? To like, it won't be a lot, but it'll be enough to get me up a couple of levels. So I remember, I commented on this video, right? Because my problem is I want to be honest, but sometimes my honesty can hurt people, and I don't want to be mean. And then, because like my brain's like, man, like, because I was listening to like someone playing has-been like hotel songs, right, on an old fucking radio, and it does not sound good. But then my brain remembered something, right? It makes sense why it doesn't sound good, right? Because the way they're doing it, they're kind of just plugging their phone and then like playing it through the radio. That's not how it's supposed to be done, right? There's a whole process. It's not like, you know, now radios nowadays that you can just play a song whenever. It has this whole fucking slow process of how it was made so it would sound good, you know? Because I remember, like, maybe I'm wrong, but I remember seeing like a Daily Dose of Internet video of like how, you know, old songs were actually made, and it's so fascinating. And so I'm thinking, no wonder it sounds terrible, because it's not meant to be played like a fucking speaker, you know? And then my brain is just thinking of like old fucking 1930s people listening to Has-Been Hotel songs through the red, like, oh my lord, what is this debauchery? It is tantavating my eardrums. How would the Lord allow such hectic noise complaints? Or just some old-fashioned timey bullshit. This is some heretic-y, if I had to say so myself. Such a vulgar and obtuse lyrics. The noise is unpleasant to my hearing sensories. My bad. I was still here. I was just using a toothpick and an ear cleaner to like, there's gunk in the side of my controller, and I thought of trying to clean it. Ooh. It's hard because sometimes the toothpick gets caught in some parts of the controller. Trying to see all the angles to get everything out. It's like the part that's like right where, so the in-between, right, of the L1 and like the L1 and L2, right, the middle part, side of that, it's really difficult to see. And I think what's worse is sometimes it sticks to the toothpick, so when I go back in, it kind of gets stuck again. Gotta be careful because I don't want to snap the toothpick and get it stuck more. Cleaning out the sides, I don't need to do that, but it helps me because I like everything looking clean, and if I'm cleaning the insides, I might as well clean the actual sides. Having a little trouble there. Move that. That looks a bit better. How do you clean the gaps? Yeah, you see, oh, ew. I might be breaking the toothbrush in the process, but I'm really trying to scrub. I love tooth, like, I don't usually clean it. Occasionally I'll clean the sides so the it doesn't get clogged on the PlayStation, but I love cleaning this. The middle part doesn't seem to get really dirty, just like the little lines, but it's not that much of a problem. Beautiful. BRB, I'm off to bother my mother. Yeah, I want to leave the costume for last, because as I said, I'm trying to, because it all goes up to that eventually, right? So if I can level up a couple of times, that's great. It may be difficult, but rather than what I was doing, I think it'd be a lot easier to do than because I'm trying to see, my brain's trying to think if it can speed run grinding, right? Like if I do all the level up first quickly in one go rather than keep going back and forth to the upgrades and then back to the level, then maybe I can like speed run grinding, and then the costumes can be last. Also, I forgot to talk about last stream, right? But interesting that the last costume has like a unique scythe and shit. I'm gonna be honest, right? I think most of these streams of the 5 characters, I'm gonna be more focusing on just the mostly just achievement hunting, right? Not intentionally, but like trying to get all the costumes and max all the characters, right? Like I'm max, I don't understand. It says I've reached max character level 9, but I can still buy more to get stronger, which defeat the purpose of max level, right? But even with max level for, you know, the death chant, right? I still am not strong enough for the, like, American levels, and then there's Brazil levels after that, right? So I feel like when I come back to the future, right? That's whoa, fucking hell, sorry. What? My brain fucked up. When I come back, right, in the future, right, it will focus on finishing off the story rather than, not that there's a story, but like, you know? You get what I mean, right? And then after that, maybe do a couple of characters, but not all of them, because this is exhausting. After the main story, okay, so there's 9, right? I'm doing 5, so there's 4 more, right? I'll do 2 after the main story, people to stay around and chat with, so then that'll, like, rather than me just muting myself and then me being bored, right? I have someone to talk to, and then we can chat, have a conversation while doing this. So, like, maybe I'll do 4, maybe I'll do 2. Really depends if people want to see more. Also, I really love this so far, this play style, where it's like not just like using a side, but she is using her fucking hands to the fullest. I was expecting her ultimate to kind of be like, what? Just wait. Testing audio. Testing audio. Okay. Yeah, I thought her attack was gonna be like, so like, this is gonna sound stupid, right? But I thought her attack, so like, let's say, look at your left hand, right? She would use her right hand and rip the flesh and muscles off her like elbow, right? So like it's barely hanging on, and then she proceeds to use her fucking like left hand as a fucking mace with the muscle barely hanging, connecting the bones, and then she could just literally rip it off and then kind of grab some meat from the running hands that come up and like kind of patchwork herself up. And then the hand like gives a thumbs up and then, you know, raises back down. Just imagine her sitting there with her legs crossed trying to sew her arm back on, and the hands are like trying to hold stuff, all the kits and stuff, trying to be more helpful to her in like a wholesome manner. Like, oh, fucking zombie freak, and then like they're trying to raise, like, they're not supposed to come out of the ground, so only their hands can, but they're really trying to push themselves out of the grave, but it's all futile, like it's useless. It's like, oh nah, that's alright. I also imagine her as like a, she's not much of like a violent fighter, as in she enjoys it, but when her adrenaline is rushing, if she has any, I imagine, right, that she kind of gets, like, into a boxing mood, like, friend or foe, fuck that, all friends are foes, and kind of blurs the line in, like, rather than biting, looking for people to bite, it's like a boxing bloodlust, that kind of, like a habit, right? So rather than biting people, she uses her hands, so that way she doesn't have to worry about turning people into zombies. It's like, yeah, that is such a racist stereotype. Not all zombies, like, we don't do that. You just think every zombie does that? That's so fucked up, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, all these different zombies in media, I think, like, they're different in every way. Like, you know, she has more interest in, like, shows that have, like, different types of infected, like special infected, like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood and shit, because she finds it more what's the word? Inclusive. Like, sure, those zombies don't exist IRL, but it really proves there's different levels of zombies. We're not all the same. It's like, sure, some people will bite and eat other people, but your people do that as well. What's the word? Cannonballs, right? You guys have your fucking cannonballs, and like you're all cannonballs. No, so why am I like why are you not prioritizing? But you get what I mean? So why are you all kind of putting us in one group of undead when you yourself are not a cannonball, but you know, other people are cannonball that eats their own kind? It's really fucking racist, man, and I thought you were better than that. I'm not mad. I mean, I am mad, but I'm really more disappointed. I thought you were different. Thinking like I don't want to go back to the main menu because like I'm just trying to make sure there's like 25 12,400, right? So just keep doing what I've been doing until it reaches 25. And then we can go through the like easier settings, whatever, if we're missing a couple. Trust the process, but I'm freaking out because the process is tripping my balls. I just thought of something funny and interesting, right? I like, so like, I don't like this idea, but I think it's funny in a sense, like, because I think it's interesting that she's just beating her fans, right? But if you want to look at it, maybe she's just completely so enveloped, you know, in whatever she's doing, or like rapping, beatboxing, she doesn't understand, so she's not trying to hit people. But you know when people rap or beatbox, they like use that like hand motion and like move their hands, and that's just her moving around on stage, like using like hand movements, like as she's rapping, right? But doesn't know she's beating the living shit out of people on stage. She's just like doing hand motions. Also, I want to say this to get it out of my head, right? Because my brain thought of something really fucking gross, right? Really, really gross, right? And it is really a bit much, right? So, I'm saying this to get this out of my head, because if I don't, I'll be thinking about it for the next couple of days, or who knows how long, right? And I just want to get this out of my head, and I do apologize, but this is your one warning that it's really fucking gross of an idea. So like, so my thought, right? So like, what an idea for like a zombie girl, right? Like one that's sentient, not like just a zombie, but one that's sentient. And my brain had the most disgusting thought of like, so like she's entirely biologically female, right? But the thing is like she would be also in the fooder category. But the thing is, she doesn't biologically have a cock like other fooders. Instead, her cock is actually a massive mutated slimy maggot that lives in her stomach, right? And like when it's in, that's how she can hide her cock rather than just in her pants, right? But like it looks like there's a like massive bulge in her stomach, but she could actually use it as a fooder cock, but it's a separate entity of a maggot that just lives in her stomach, and it just slides out, you know where, and kind of just hangs on to the side of the inside and entrance of you know what. And like a zombie girl, but rather than have a fooder zombie girl, but rather than a fooder cock, it's a mutated giant maggot that lives inside her that slides out whenever she wants to use it, which is really fucking disgusting. Because now I'm putting more thought into it. Like, could she negotiate with it? Could she talk to it. Well, not talk to it, because it's like, you get what I mean? Like, kind of how you talk to pets, which, never mind, it's not the same. I don't want to fucking think about it. Where it's like, oh, no, 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 no! My brain is thinking of more details! No, no! Get out! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! No, no! I do not want this information. It is not my character. I do not own it. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out. Get out. Ah! No, leave me alone. Ah! 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 Oh! Stop it. Get out of my head. I'm saying this so you can get out, not to get more ideas. Stop it! I do not condone these thoughts! Get out! Get out now! Now! I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. Yeah,
Thanks.
Like, I'm trying to not yell and whisper, because, like, I take my cup and I kind of slam it, like, just because I'm trying to get out of my head. And she's like, fine, I'm making you a cup of tea. I'm like, oh, now you want to make me a cup of tea. And she's like, what's with this attitude? And I'm like, what's with this attitude? I'm trying to get this fucking thought out of my head. I do not want. And basically, I told her, I feel bad because for me to explain the idea, I had to explain what fritters are, right? And she's like, oh, okay, so just, you know, da-da-da, right? And I'm telling her this idea, like, I'm trying to get this fucking gross thing out of my head. I do not want it. And she's like, I'm like, a fucking gross thing. I want nothing to do with it, right? And then it's like, she's listening and stuff, like, oh, okay. And she's like, you know, when you said it was really bad, I thought it was like something to do with like children around them. I'm like, no, not that. And she's like, oh, but that is really gross when you think about it. I'm like, yes, I'm trying to get rid of it, and it will leave if I don't share it. If I don't share the idea, then it's stuck in my head. But when I did share it, more ideas of background information, and it's like. And she's like, oh, she's like, oh, I saw a thing, right? And it was about this woman who was completely normal, except she had teeth around her vagina. And it clamped down on the guy. And I looked at her with a deadpan face, no reaction. She's like, it's weird, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, because I'm not surprised of the weird shit like that, because I'm like, and I told her, like, look, I've seen, like, weirder shit. I've basically seen, women with massive breasts, but their nipples are like tongues and lips, and they would, like, suck cock through their breasts, and she's laughing. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so weird. I'm like, yeah, I've seen weirder. And I'm trying to, like, I don't want to yell because my brother's still sleeping. Just like, but I'm trying to get this out of my head, but more thoughts keep popping up. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! It's almost actually, in a weird way, I find it really reassuring, right? That we can have really fucking weird conversations, like stuff like that, and like not be grossed out or kind of weirded because it's like a, you know, oh, you shouldn't be talking about such things with a parent or whatever, right? But like, it just feels, it's reassuring that I can be honest without being judged or like, yeah, you should keep this to yourself type of thing, you know? It's kind of reassuring in a way. I'm just taking a break and having a cup. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I'm guessing each stage has its own music, but I don't really listen with the headphones on because I find the music annoying. I love how I'll get like occasional reoccurring shorts from channels that I'm not subbed to, but like I watch and then I'm like, it's been at least a couple of months before I see them. I hope they're doing well. And they probably are doing well. I just haven't been seeing them on my timeline. You know, I thought about, like, as well as thumbnails, I thought about having, like, animating my own intro, right? Like, kind of like a little cartoon intro for what the game entails. So, like, you can see the designs and movement, like a, I wouldn't say 15 seconds, or I don't know how long it needs to be, right? But like a little cartoon short of whatever game I'm playing to just show, I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, it seems like a lot of effort, or maybe it's not a lot of effort at all, because I'm not an animator as of yet, so I wouldn't know. I'm barely an artist. But I think it'd be really fun to have like little animated intros. I really need to save. Like, I'm trying to save up for a desk so I can actually use my art tablet. Which I do have one, I just haven't been able to use it because I would at least want a proper chair and desk. And I know I'm probably being greedy and making excuses, but it's like, I just don't feel comfortable using the mattress I have as a form of, you know, animating. I'd rather something solid. I have a mouse pad. Oh, I would love to like do reviews for my Acabento boxes. That's so sad, you know, because I loved Acabento. But, you know, Acabento is gone and U2's is in. I would have been a broke bitch. Actually, I think it would be more of a gamble. Like I get paid like what, like once a fortnight? So yeah, so I get paid once a fortnight, so logically I would, like, I could pay for Acabento and maybe get some figures a couple times a month. Such a shame. Most of the t-shirt I have, I just put it in my mother's closet because I don't have any room, and she doesn't mind. A lot of things I'm surprised, right? Because I'm like, I forget what's inside them. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, my wallet! Oh, there it is. Yeah, so like, I actually add the little pin chain thingies, right? I could add more, but like, so my camera bag, right? I added like, so I have 3, right? Do you guys want to know? Or I don't know if that's because the skin's dirty or not, or just how it looks. How about this, right? I will tell you what's the 3 of the little strip things, right? From Acabento. So like a early sneak peek of, you know, what it is. For people who want it to be a surprise, just skip ahead to when I'm playing again, which probably is a big gap or not, who knows. So that you won't be spoiled, right? So one of them I have is, these are the ones on my bag. I could have more in the boxes unaware, but I have the little Sonic Adventure pose, where it's like doing a little funny pose. I have this anime character. It has words. Tomo Takaino. And then a little thing here that says Azuyu Manga .io. And I think this third one is my favorite, right? Mostly because it feels special in the sense of like, it feels special. Ooh, maybe we should clean that up. There's a bit gunk in there. Yeah, but usually Akabento will have these little pamphlets of what you can get, because sometimes there's multiple collectibles, sometimes there's only like you get what's there, right? And this one here, I don't know if it's just me, but was not on the back whatsoever. Like, there was multiple little Mega Man pins, but for some reason, oh hello. Yeah, this little Mega Man, the sprite thing, right, is really cool because it feels 3D. Okie dokie. Little 3D thing, right? And it wasn't on the back, like where it shows, oh, Mega Man, this boss, this character. Like, even though it should have been, it's not. So it makes me feel special that this is either a mix-up or I'm very, very lucky, and there's, like, it doesn't really show hidden ones. Again, I wanna, ooh, that's a bit tilted, I worry it's gonna fall. Hopefully I can make another one right before it topples over. Yeah, right? Yeah, like, again, with the U2s, with the collectibles and the Akabento thing, I would like to set the Akabento thing up, right? Because a lot of them are like interesting. Some of them are pens, some of them are like, it's really interesting. I have one Akabento that is lost, unfortunately, so, you know, -1. But a lot of them are really cool. I remember there's like the Fairy Tale pop figure. Whoops, my bad. I don't want to be spoiling the merchandise. Please forgive that slip up. Let me take a sip of tea and feel the warm liquid going down my throat. Feeling my throat be so enclosed, feeling so tight, but yet making it so better. Widening my tight little pussy. The little things up there, do they look like skulls, or is that just me? I know I've said this story before, but yeah, it's different. See, look, it isn't a skull anymore, so I'm not crazy. Yeah, like I would I know an interesting story, like of why, like another reason why I hate, like, not fast food, but the people who deliver it. I know everyone's the same, but it's like, it's so fucking amusing, right? And it's like, my brother got some Hungry Jacks, right? And, you know, they delivered, so we didn't want to go out or whatever. And it's so fucking hilarious because it's like, I just got, like, an iced coffee or whatever, right? And, like, iced chocolate, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? And they completely butchered our fucking order, right? And basically, right? Because, like, usually I ask for no cream, no extra drizzle, because I don't like it. I just like it plain. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, right? And, of course, it has drizzle and cream. Like, oh, I can't drink this now, because even if I take the cream out, it still has the drizzle, you know? And, like, but like my brother's meal was the most fucked up, right? It was, I think it was like missing, like, they were missing the nuggets, missing the fucking ice cream, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It had the burger and fries, but the fries almost looked like barely any left, right? Like there was a portion there, but like clearly it looked like someone like ate some, right? And they're calling it back, and they're like, oh yes, like it took like maybe 5 to 10 minutes or whatever, and it's like, oh oh yeah, sorry, it's really up to the person who picks it up. You know, everything was there, right? And it's like, oh damn, well let's check, right? And like that phone call was like 15 minutes or whatever, and this person's still in our driveway, right? So it must have been there for like 15 minutes or whatever, right? And like, oh okay, maybe we can ask him to take it back. And as soon as fucking Mama Travis, like, alright, my brother like goes out there, right? He fucking reversed that shit. Well, this is what I'm hearing because I didn't go out. But he fucking instantly saw him coming out after like, I don't know, probably waiting 15 minutes. Fucking reversed that shit and drove off. And I just find it funny, like, you're still relaxing here, eating our fucking food, and as soon as we come to like probably talk to you, oh shit, no, gotta fucking retreat. I just found it really funny. I think, I'm gonna be honest, some of the information may have been altered or exaggerated because I don't remember exactly, but I know like it was some fucked up shit. I know the thing about the fries, some other thing was missing. I think there was the burger there still, but the fries were definitely like eaten. The call definitely did happen, and like the last part did happen, but whether he was there for 15 minutes or if the call was 15 minutes, probably 5 minutes, I don't remember. I'm very faulty in memory, right? But I just find it funny that it's like, you fuck up our food and then drive off as soon as we go to talk to you. Oh, why don't I like cream? Why don't I like the taste of cream? Look, if I wanted something white, warm, and sticky down my throat, I would probably get a male partner rather than... Sorry, that was just an excuse. I don't like it. It just doesn't taste good to me. Kind of like how, when I was younger, I don't want to say like, my brother has been giving me alcohol when I was young, right? It's not like that, right? He's like, do you want a sip? He's like, no. It's like, look, if you can make a sip without, you know, making any faces, I'll give you $20. I'm like, alright. And it's like, it was fucking nasty. And I know, like, your taste buds develop and change, but I think that's the reason why I have no interest in alcohol or wine, because of that event. Like, imagining all alcohol tasting like shit like that. I would say it would be giving Dr. Pepper a run for his money, but nah, fucking, you're losing a marathon in that. And it's like you're mixing 20 soft drinks to create the shock current of the universe's Big Bang through your entire system. Like, I'm not trying to judge people, you know? If you like Dr. Pepper, that's completely fine. I'm just sorry for your taste buds, that's all. It's like, people complain like pineapple on pizza, It's like, if you're asking me, like, I have shit poor taste, right? Because, like, I could say yes, but then that would also go with mushroom, capsicum, like, other stuff I don't like, you know? Like, that also shouldn't be on pizza if you ask me. But it's like, oh no, it's a whole thing. And like, how are you gonna say one thing shouldn't be on pizza, but then you add mushroom and capsicum and all that other disgusting shit? I don't like it, so I feel like it shouldn't be on pizza. You see how that sounds? It's not very fair. Like, if, you know, like, well, I like it, I think it should be on pizza. So then how are you shitting on pineapple on pizza? Like, oh, well, it shouldn't be on pizza. Neither should mushroom or fucking capsicum. If you don't like pineapple on pizza, deep throat garlic bread, you fucking virgin sissies. Don't get me wrong, I don't like garlic bread, but I don't like a lot of other fucking fruits either. It's like, if I want to put fucking apples and tangerines on a pizza, I will put apples and tangerines on a fucking pizza. I eat it, so stop bitching about something you don't like. I'm not force feeding it to you, so quit fucking judging me and go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, I'm getting very heated. I really am sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out. I get kind of heated about certain things I don't understand. Like, and I know there's like, imagine being heated in politics, and I don't understand politics, so it pisses me off. Maybe that's a good thing. If I don't know politics, I don't have to get involved, so. Not to mention that, oh, that reminds me, I got like a $800 fucking fine because I basically missed a vote or whatever. I'm like, I thought that was an American thing. You're fining me for something I didn't know that happened. Like, what, do you send it out by mail saying voting is soon? Do you send it out through email? There was no knowledge of like, oh yeah, voting this season or however the fuck it works. You're punishing me for something you didn't fucking properly, what's the word, antagonize? No. Like, kind of like movie posters shouting out a movie, you know? That was quick. It's like, and so basically, I was gonna say something, but maybe I should keep that to myself. Anyway, you get what I mean? It's like, all these shits of like, who's in the right, who's in the wrong, you know? It's hard to have my own, as I was saying, it's hard to have my own opinion when my opinion could be on the wrong side and I could be portrayed as the bad guy because you're like, oh, grow a spine, get your own opinion. Gets my own opinion, gets criticized and referred to as bad person because they don't like my opinion they told me to get. Look, can we just agree that I'm a mental retard and then you can treat me like a child so I don't have to fucking have any backlash? That's a lot easier. Hey there, little guy. Oh, aren't you adorable? You have nice titties, ma'am. May I honk them? I'm sorry, he's always like this. Oh, no worries. And then I get punted by her fucking 5'2" boyfriend that's extra toxic in masculinity and getting so fucking butthurt by the chance that a mental retard could steal his girl because of his own insecurities and steroids. Help, I'm on the chandelier. I can't get down. How the fuck did you get up there? He punted me. No, I didn't. Derek. What? The dude was being creep. Only my hands can touch your Hong Kong. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Help, I think I pissed on the chandelier. You think you pissed on the chandelier? I'm unsure. Never mind, it's not mine. Stop! No, what have you... Okay, just stand still. Stop! Oh, what is that? Is that an NMM? I think I found an NMM. No, it was a dead roach. Okay, you gotta stop. Look, I will get you down somehow. Nah, leave him up there. Creep gets what he fucking deserves. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's just a little guy. Oh, the Rat King is here. He is displeased. Okay, look, we'll get you off the chandelier. Ah! I took his tail. I am now the Rat King. Are you okay up there? I have seen many lives before me, the sacrifices, the diseased, the dismounted, the dismembered. I've seen lives ahead and before. Please get me down. I don't like being the Rat King. I've seen things that are foretold and things that have been unwritten. I do not like the fate of those around me. Oh my... Look, we'll get you down. Just, can you put the Rat King's tail down? No, I cannot. It has sprung itself into my wrist like a whip. You shall not say his false name, for I am the only Lord you shall name. Please, I'm hungry. Get me down. Okay, we're gonna get you down. Just don't touch anything. Are you hanging the corpse of the Rat King? What the... No, you shouldn't do that! This is an example to those who defile me, those who deflower my name. You are not immune. Cross my length, and your name will be on the grave to cross off. Okay, we gotta get him away from the fucking Rat King's tail. I heard that. No, we didn't say anything. You see me for a fool, for you make a mockery of my name, the Rat King. Oh. We'll get you down. Do you want some hot dogs? Some hamburgers? Is that cinnamon donuts? Oh, no, we don't have any cinnamon. Fool, you think you can trick me with simple meals of the folly? Look, we got some iced coffee. Is it vanilla? No? Then you shall perish with the names of the fallen before you. Oh, my Lord. Let's get out of here, babe. Like, he clearly can't be up there. The Shiva is foolish to think that I, the Rat King, can be untrusted. For those are the enemies of all that have come before. Just because you're worth fighting for doesn't mean you're not worth killing. Excuse me? The Rat King says that... No, I heard you, little buddy. You seriously gonna fucking, like, listen to this creep? Your head and eyes shall go first for the teeth of the weapons you die by. You got a problem, little punt? Can you fuck off? The fuck you say to me? You're the one who put him up there. You fucking punted him like a football. Well, maybe he wouldn't ogre my girl's tits. He wouldn't be up there. Look, can you take your fucking dumbass of a husband or whatever? Like, oh no, we're just friends. Babe, you punted the little guy. I'm sure you can get down, right? Ominous stares of the Rat King. Look, I promise we'll get him down. It's a crowded party, right? I don't know. If you can find a ladder or I don't know, a step ladder. I mean, it's not that high, but I can't do it on my own. Do you want me to lift you? No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's for men to do. Girls can't lift guys. Even if she could, which I don't doubt, it still wouldn't be high enough. I'll go grab a ladder. Babe, don't babe me. He proceeds to follow her for the ladder. The Rat King is displeased. The folly shall freckle with the fearless, and the fearless shall peril by the mockery of ignorance. Okay, you're starting to scam me, little buddy. What about Bobia? Do you want to come down, Bobia? Yeah, Bobia. Like, she misses you. Huh. Isn't that right, Bobia? Huh. Do not fool the Rat King. He does not need company by a mutt. Do not speak to Fafia like that. We do not need the folly and distraction of a simple pest beneath us. Fafia is very precious. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Moving that step ladder. Do not succumb to your neurological desire to endure something below us. We are the Rat King. We shall be praised, sung like lords. But Fafila is very precious to me. I want to pet Fafila. Her coat is like a blanket. Fool, you are succumbing to your desire and sloth. The vessel is sloppy. For the fact that the Rat King has to share the same brain monument is beyond its understanding. Ophelia, help! I'm stuck! Off! Yes, off yourself so the Rat King may succumb and have full control of this pathetic source of a vessel. Off! Is there animals down there? I'd like some cinnamon donuts with some vanilla. We'll give you that, buddy. Please, I don't like donuts. Foolish, this is the Rat King's domain. Forbidden is the abandonment of God himself. I don't like being a god. You're not a god. Oh, that's a really foolish heretic. Denial of thine lords is a death penalty by thine own hands. I want to get down. I want to sleep with Bevelia. Oh. You want to rest and watch a movie, buddy? Yes. What do you want to watch? Old Country for Old Men. Jesus. Do you know what that's about? Oh, but I heard it's a cowboy movie, and cowboys are very cool. Alright. Where's the fucking stepladder when you need it? Slumber, for it may be the last you'll ever wake. Pathetic final pest. Stop! Cecilia, I'm coming down. No, not without the stepladder. I'm going to jump. Yes, succumb to your own despair and delusional peril, so I, the Rat King, can take sores of the soul. I'm going to jump. No, look, we'll get you down. Don't jump. What are you doing? It's me, Cecilia. Don't jump. What? You think I'm stupid, aren't you? You think I'm fucking stupid. Hey, careful with language, you know? You don't want Cecilia to hear. Oh, my apologies, Cecilia. No problem, please, just stay up there until we get the step ladder. I can feel your hatred growing. The feeling that others see you with such ignorance. It fuels the Rat King. I'm not dumb. I know that's not you, Cecilia. You hurt my feelings. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cecilia. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. Please, just stay up there until we get the ladder for you. Okay, Cecilia, I'm sorry. No worries. Then we can watch some cowboy movies. No Placeholder then? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, Cecilia. No! Jump! End thyself from the speckled spines you call a blade! I got the step ladder. Babe, where are you? I'm locked in the sea of bitches. Land this pussy tight as I drown. She climbs up like, hey, are you going to punch me again? I didn't. No, I'm not going to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my compliment. I did not mean to be mean. It's just your boobs look so big from down here. Okay, sure. Cecilia. Like, there you go. Now you can watch the cowboy movies. Hooray, Country for Old Men. You're letting him watch Country for Old Men. I don't know. You want him to get upset? He looks at her with, like, big old, like, not teary eyes, but, like, the little, like, sad eyebrows. With, like, big eyes, like... Let's get you some vanilla and cinnamon donuts, alright? Hooray, cinnamon sticks. What? I don't know. Help! No! It's a guy! I thought it was a girl! Help! It's a guy! Help! Actually, I think I'm fine. Nope! He tried to turn it around. Help! And then it like it fucking like follows the other characters, and it's like fucking Toy Story. It's like fucking the Toy Story trilogy just playing off as Country for Old Men, just one whole movie. Like, as he just gently like rests with Cecilia with his drink with his drink, and Cecilia has a like pillow and blanket with like a drink and food for both of them. The Rat King is displeased, but this isn't the end you'll see of the Rat King. Shut up, we're watching Cowboy. Despicable host. He sees Cecilia like biting. The Rat King gives! The Rat King gives! Seize this diabolic tree! I love you too, Cecilia. Oh. I'm sorry, I ranted on about where the fuck that came from. I just went on a whole fucking rant on whatever the fuck that was. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm fucking losing it. Oh, my brain is scared. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I'm so sorry. That whole rant about whatever the fuck. I am so sorry. My brain's scattering. My brain is scattering. I'm so sorry. I'm unraveling, unphasing. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Did she fucking die of malnourishment? Cause like, you know, she looks like if you pick her up, she'd weigh the same weight as fucking Woody from Toy Story. And I had a Woody toy, so I know how that fucking weighs. I think what bothers me the most is that on the pixel sprite on the right, her hat's sideways, but on the one on the left, it's completely facing forward to my knowledge. Also, I also noticed that, okay, let me look through that, right? So look at that, right? Blue eyes, black eyes, black eyes, black eyes. Only because, look, right? When I look at this, it's like gray eyes, but then black eyes. Why is there a hole in her hat? Is that Frankenstein because she's a zombie? That's kind of fucked up. I'm aiming for the skins, and by the next character, when I do the next stream, I'm gonna aim for, like, I'll level up 3 times, or yeah, 3 times, and then I will save up for the character rather than the skins or any more upgrades, because like they get more and more pricey. Like, look, 24,000. That's still fucking pricey. So that should be good. Let me see myself get kicked in the ass. No, bad Homer Simpsons. Fuck off. Fuck off. Give me a chance to breathe so I can see the light of day. For when my coffin's dark and such a gray grave. Yeah, that's a lovely head start. That really is fucking great. It's still locked. I know you gotta play it a couple of times, but it's whatever. I'd rather focus on this one. So it's like, let's try this one. find this play style, well, it's all the same, right? But the way that she's fighting with her fist, it feels like it. Maybe it's just my dumb brain, but it feels like I'm playing as John Wick, right? Just imagine all the different, like, all the fans as Agent and the main character John Wick, and you're just beating the living shit out of them. Is that not fun? Like, I bet, like, it feels like I'm playing as John Wick, like, Oh no, wait. Oh no. That's a shame. It's whatever. One of the sides things, like the paint or whatever, is scratching off the corners, which is a shame, but as long as it doesn't scratch off the main holder thing, then that's fine. Ooh. Let me play again. A little pet peeve, but like, it bothers me that on the pixel art on the right, it like has ripped tears, but not on the, like, you know, why does it look like she has a key around her fucking neck? Almost slipped on my own old bones. I hold the fuckers like a dragon's den. But I guess maybe I'm just being picky. It'd be hard to animate with the way they move. So I'm just thinking, right? Like, I want to let's have a small break, right? Because there's some designs I want to make. First, let's go with the Death Chan, right? I want to make some fan costumes, respective of what the origin is, right? So, like, kind of draw the chest where the body would be, then kind of draw the hip placements, draw the line where, so we can draw the legs, right? Right? What shoes? I was gonna say, what shoes does she wear? But looks we're basing it off the original counterpart of what she's supposed to look like. Let's have it interesting. So like, have it kind of cut off around the ankles, right? And then have little bony feet. Kind of fucking it up a little bit because the... No, I think I think I do that. I think that's like that. I'm not good with bone autonomy. Are we good? Okay, my question is, what are we aiming for, right? I said it in the sense of like... I say that in the sense, right? Because usually the Grim Reaper is shown to have pointy, bony skull fingers, right? Like very sharp. So I'm thinking, are we going with the more human, softer bones, like squares, or more demon claws, toes, and hands? Kind of have the front coverage thing, and then yeah, kind of have the thighs covered a bit more, because it's not trying to be a pervy design, but more accurate, right? So there's still fleshy parts of the thighs. Okay, with the, let's do the armpit part so we know where to draw to start with the hands. Okay, so let's draw the side of the hair, right? Like, kind of like the bangs, but like the side parts. Kind of make it a bit more face structure to be seen rather than blocking it with the hair. Then we add the hooded part, right? Do the little crow's beak, you know, like with the hoods they have the crow's beak thing. kind of fucked it up because it blends. I don't want all the hair, but you know, like how some hair sticks out of the hoodie type thing. Or maybe, yeah, like around there. There we go. So, there we go. Let's color that in. Okay, fucking up again. So like that, right? Okay, then let's add the little long coat, right? That kind of plays like an inside of a dress. Like that. There we go. I mean, the hair can be reworked. Oops, trying to reinforce the lines. Looks like I gave the character a bit of chest, not my intention. Now this is hard. The next part is hard. It's like drawing the cloak. Not cloak, but like the hand parts. So give her a neck, but kind of a part of it will be not there due to the the inside of the cloak blending in with the shading of the neck. How about we make little, yeah. I don't know how to describe this, but I like how it works. So you know how there's like let's say the fully sleeved t-shirt, right? But then the shoulder and the shoulder down to the elbow kind of shows the side of the arms, kind of going with that. But also having the ripped clothes aesthetic, like the spikes. As well as the hands, I feel like should also be bony. Okay, I made the fingers a bit bony because I don't know how to, like... kind of round fingers, but not my intention. So the arm parts are still flesh like the thighs, but the hands and feet are bones. I just want you guys to know, one of these days, if I do die, it's because of my own stupidity. Because I have a problem of wanting to act feral and mischievous, and so I chew up the fucking chicken bones and swallow them. I try to chew them up into smaller pieces so they're easier to swallow, but not really, like, understanding the threat they could be if they cut the insides of my stomach going down. Give her that whole, like, shade under the eyes so you don't see, you know, the top half. And kind of, like, remove the... So basically it's like glowing shapes rather than actual eyes. And give her a cold... Like, it's a mixture of, like, it's cold, yet pitiful. It's neutral and unmoving, yet remorseful. Let's have the, you know, just for fun, let's add the skull, but rather than it being like, you know, around, is it, well, I mean, like, rather than the previous design, kind of have it like a necklace, like it's kind of showing, but it's kind of like, it feels more of a pin on the outfit rather than an actual necklace. But rather than angry, just be neutral. I was gonna add little lines around their thighs, but then like kind of tattoos or whatever, or like birthmarks, but then it kind of would look like more of their fucking using like animatronic shell bodies rather than, you know. I'm drawing a little bonus doodle. Just wait. Just wait. Just fixing up the hoodie. Let me just color in the details. I'm trying my best not to color too hard so they don't blend in too much. So I imagine when, like as a little doodle, when the hood's down and when she's really pissed, she can, I wouldn't say change her face, but I don't know how to describe it. Like, her face is kind of almost translucent. So like the flesh is still there, but you can see the bony cheeks, the teeth over the lips, the nose, the eye sockets over the eyes, like kind of like in Coco. There we go. So with this one, right? No, shit, no. So, this one's a bit different because of her being a zombie, right? So like, the design I want to work with this is that rather than just wearing any clothes, it's more, I guess you could put just a skeleton in jeans, but that wouldn't really be a zombie. I imagine what she would be wearing at the wake, because they kind of put you in a suit. So the head, the chest, the hips, and the line where we draw the legs. Kind of drawing down to the ankles and then making a curve, which is different for me. Not really something I want to learn, but like it's just for fun, experimenting, whatever. So draw a little bit of inner thigh, so it's not just sticks. Right? We draw the armpits again to know where to draw the hands. So this one, right? I imagine because this is official, right? Like, give her black heels, high heels. Kind of, should have made the chest smaller, my bad. You know, let's make this interesting, right? So first, let's draw the small black skirt that you usually have in wakes, like basically fancy church clothes, but when you're dead, right? Like that. And then we draw the oval bit where the tie is. Then the buttons down. For a white tie, or whatever color, it's non-important. Do you have the little color things, right? Next to the tie? Like, you know, in suits and shit. Do female suits have that? Let's give her shortish hair. Damn, accidentally giving her that Uraka hairstyle. And kind of just flatten it around the back. It's whatever. Just kind of swoop it to one side. And then the other side. Let's move down to the I'm gonna have trouble here because I don't remember the details of a woman's suit compared to a dude's suit. How edgy are we gonna go? Cause like, we could keep it PG in a sense, where my dumb brain thought, what happens if like, the neck would have like visible like strangulation wounds, or like the pressure of like, you know, some real fucked up shit. Let's just draw the hands as a basis. Kind of fat Minecraft nubs. Then we add the thumb over the middle part. Then the thumb extending a bit further. And we do that 4 times-ish. It could look bad, but I think I'm doing alright. This is just how I do it. And we do the same on the other side. Then one over the, extending over the thumb. Then another. So then we shape the hands of how we want it. Rather than it being a Minecraft block, you just go from the pointer finger and up, and then careful, right? Quickly go back down like it's a wave. See, I kind of messed it up because now it looks like a inflamed like knuckle, but not too far down. So like, kind of like you're going up and down a wave, right? A little bit, then down, then up again. So it looks natural. Let's give her a short sleeve. So there's the pointy shoulder blade suit thing. Ow, I pulled up my own hair. Yeah, that's right. So, I imagine everything's dull, right? So like a handkerchief would be hanging out of the suit next to the tie, but it's really the scarf. Not scarf, the beanie. Or we can scrap that. I was also gonna add, so a long brown jacket like a knitted coat. No, don't do that yet. Oh, this is difficult because we want it to be kind of loose, like it's not on properly. Kind of fucked it up there, but you know. Kind of fucking up here. Give her stockings with holes in it. So let's give her a smile, but have a little chunk taken out of the side of her lip where the flesh and teeth are revealed. And then have a veil, right? Like a wedding veil, but you know. But before that, let's make her more scary, right? So it's like, let's say around the right eye. Let's kind of give her like a Zuko scar, but just the flesh is entirely off the right side. Her eyes are completely pale with white dots. Because there's no flesh on the right side, it's just an eye socket, but on the left, she is relatively furious. She knows who killed her, but can't do anything to avenge herself. Give her a zombie nose. Let's change a little bit. And so a bit of the flesh on the top side of the skull has some flesh, so it's kind of more unique. And I was thinking, right? The beanie thing was a good idea, but like now it looks like a blood stain. Why not make it more like a blood stain with more evidence completely soaked holes. So rather than being green, like a pale skin tone. I kind of elongated the neck because I made it way too far from the body, but you know. Let me just kind of color it. Not that there's not going to be much color. Besides the red blood stains and the brown, like, to the brown coat, it's basically going to be very, what's the word, grim? Still need to work on the, like, I'm not good at drawing coats, you know, like I've explained. I'm good at drawing coats, just not like when it's like loosely and shit. So I imagine the tie being white, while the inside being whatever. I'm just coloring the inside as the rest of the suit, but so the white stands out. Stockings as well as black. What about, I had a dumb idea, and it's like, just because, like, imagine a, it's like a the character doesn't have to be a monster girl, but like, a monster defending lawyer, and one of the clients is a zombie trying to prove that her husband, like, a zombie that literally died, but trying to prove that the husband was actually the guilty one. Like, you need actual evidence rather than saying he killed me. There we go. Oh shit, no, I forgot to draw the veil. Not yet, just wait. yeah, kind of have to like so like the whole point of the veil is supposed to cover the gruesome eyes, so like only a bit of the nose and the like teeth part. There we go. I could have just made it like a basic suit like at a wake, but it's like my brain wanted it to be more interesting, whereas like a family member gave her the brown coat worrying she'll be like cold in the afterlife. Let me check if the stream is still up. Okay, so it seems that it's still up, luckily. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is a really cute outfit. At least on the left side. I don't know if I feel the same way about the one on the right side. Because I don't know how I feel about it being like a bra. Like, I think it's cool if it was like more of a crop top type of thing. You know, like when you go to the gym type things. Does this bitch have blades at the fucking end of her heels? Am I the... tell me I'm not the only one that's like sees the face as a creeper. Like, what about this screams Frankenstein? And now I'm bothered because the gloves and like are uneven. I'm gonna try and get something to eat because I'm fucking hungry. myself a cup of tea because I feel myself starving to the point that I feel like I'm gonna throw up. But I'm just too lazy to make anything. there's no more tea bags. So I just had to satiate my hunger by having a single fucking frozen cinnamon donut. So I was like, it wasn't solid hard, but it was so stiff it felt like I was eating a fucking ice block. I think it'd be more interesting, right? If, like, you know, if like each character, like when you know kill the fandom, right? How like I wish there was just a like different animation, because with the first character, like the mic I assume is the sight disguised as a mic, so it makes sense why it's cutting through people in half. But I'm using my bare fist beating people, right? I think it'd be more interesting to like knock them off stage and like have their faces battered and bloody and shit. Like have little blood sprays when like your hand moves. So like your hands are covered in blood.
cute, Succubus. Description. If you're cool, maybe I'll give you a kiss. I think that's actually a really adorable character design. See, those are pigtails. I don't know what the fuck the other character was. Oh, so that's the idle animation. So that's an idol, that's a rapper. It also looks like she's... Death is a relief after all. Mata. Tashin. Are these like unique songs for each character? So I'm trying not to look at them to, you know, spoil myself. Okay. Skull collector. Okay. Oh, so, okay, so that's like special ability. Well, why is there 2 achievements while the zombie one only had 1? Does it like go up? So the kills... No, it's just what the fuck? That achievement worries me a bit. And the fact that she's a succubus doesn't make it any better. So the boots stay. But, okay, so the black part is the headband, right? No, that's the mic. I thought that was like the pigtail. So I was like, okay, so she doesn't wear pigtails in the other one, but I think that's just like the mic thing. Because when you go here, it really shows like does it? I'm just a bit confused because it's like, oh, it has unique different pieces of shoes. Interesting. I don't know why I never noticed it, because it doesn't show the boots, so I assume they all had the same design. That's cool. Yeah, so I want to get to level, let's say level 4, right? And then after I get to level 4, I will focus on getting this character, because they just get more expensive and it'd be quicker to like, but I'll make sure not to look at the character because I don't want to like spoil myself. Am I just stupid? Because she doesn't look like a lolly character, because I imagine them being much smaller than she is. Am I just blind? Am I the stupid one? Wait, are those her wings? I thought they were the frilly part of the dress. Are those supposed to be her wings? I have no idea. Well, we're done with the other character. It's so weird that I find her little dance cute. She kind of reminds me of Betty Boo. Just this little fucking dance she does. I thought the dance was wholesome, but I don't know what she's doing, but like, when I know what it looks like to me, like, it looks like she's licking her finger and then putting it on her, you know that like emote where like they put it on their hips and go tss, like cooling something off, or the sizzling smoke thing? Doesn't it kind of look like that? Or I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. I mean, now I'm just thinking about that and that upsets me because it's no longer wholesome, but she is a succubus. Although I feel like, you know, being a succubus is kind of fucking cheating when you're up against the other contestants because you're using, like, charms rather than talent. Okay, before we end it, right? I just saw purple, I'm like, where the fuck is their spray? Yeah, see? So the other character's eyes will probably be like, or the costume eyes will be black, implying that it's not the core outfit, just a soulless husk. So let's do that, right? Because I want to make it designed. Okay, let's do it like that. That's actually much harder to fucking draw. Let's draw the head, and then the chest, then the hip area, so we know what the body looks like, then that line where we want the legs to start. You know, I'll draw it like different expressions. So like, let's have a regular expression for now, because I don't want to ruin the whole thing. like that, but put their hair up, so like just have one big part in the middle, because, you know, then okay, I kind of fucked up, but like I guess this works too, because it looks more wild and messy, which makes sense for being an undead. Drill the hole in the hat. The colors are really obnoxious, I'm gonna be honest. Let's draw the legs. The sneakers. The little shoelace tie things. Let's give her the shorts so it's easier to know what's underneath, because I have trouble drawing, like, as I said, like, certain things. So like, I'm not good at drawing the tied jacket like that. Ooh, should I should add socks, but my brain's like, nah, make it white thigh-high stockings. So let's leave that and focus on the shirt. Create the armpit areas where we're gonna add the arms. Okay, I fucked that up a bit. The idea was to use the tear to give like kind of an underboob view on one side, but like not reveal anything. Drawing the jacket now. Let's give a large cut on the cheek, showing the muscle and like flesh underneath. Sorry, my brain's wandering. so with the right hand, right? Just kind of have it so the bones and muscles are like overlapping at the elbow so that you can see both. I don't know if that works the way I think it does. I also decided to give her a underbite. So like, I don't know if I'm thinking of an underbite, but kind of have like, you know, like goblins or whatever, or ogre, whatever the fuck, right? They have like like that one massive underbite. I'm imagining different colored eyes, where it's like the right is goldish yellow, while the left is hazel. Dumb idea, but like, give her like a little dog collar. Not in the kinky sense of way, but like actually have purpose. So like, she'll have like, with a little chain leash, right? That'll just hang around her neck. And the reason for that is, as I said before, I imagine she would have trouble like distinguishing friend and foe when she gets all riled up. So just roughly throwing her like across the cemetery or pulling on the pulling her to the ground kind of makes her like the sudden force of gravity or whatever kind of snaps her back into her senses, where it's like the chain isn't visible. It's kind of like, think of like a lawnmower or a chainsaw, right? It's basically in the chain, but when the whatever, right? Basically, when it feels like or can senses that danger is going to happen or she's not in the right mind, it'll release itself and start dangling for someone else to grab, and then kind of revs back like, you know? So I had an original idea, right? About the tail. I was thinking of the thing of like the whole idea of it being like a maggot thing like I talked about before, but then I scrapped that and thought of a much more interesting idea that the tail isn't really like hers, right? It's like it's similar to you know the hand from the Addams Family. It kind of is separate from her, not a part of her, and it bounces around keeping her company, slithers like a snake. It can straighten, it can become hard like steel and diamond to become self-defense, can become stiff to be used as a sword, even though she prefers using her fists. And it's more like, you know, a companion. Okay, I'm not really good with the tooth thing of it, trying to make it stand out compared to the other teeth. Okay, let me draw. I was gonna make it so like the gum parts of the teeth are still visible, but then I realized that makes it more horrifying. That's not my intention. You know, to make it interesting, I was thinking, how about make it interesting that she can talk but can't hear, right? And uses the vibration from the tail somehow, I don't know, as like a translator, so that she always knows what people are saying. Because, like, the tail isn't always hopping around. It'll wrap itself around, like, under her shirt or maybe around the waist, right? And the way it moves or kind of... It's like Morse code or, like, sign language. I don't know, right? And that's how she can... And... Oh, okay, so an easy way is that the reason you wouldn't be able to tell she has a tail is because it would most likely thin itself to wrap under the jacket area, as you can see. Right? And so that way, the way it moves, vibrates, or slithers, it is like translating for her, because her ears fallen off, she has no ears, she cannot hear. But always somehow has a sense of understanding what the tail means, despite it not being able to talk. Make the sleeves. I think I fucked up the shorts a little bit because they kind of look like Batman's underwear. Not my intention. I just like to think that when she's like in a violent mood, right? The tail trying to grab onto the chain of the collar to help her, right? But because it doesn't have any hands, it struggles, and so instead she grabs the tail and uses it like a fucking club. Also the tail isn't, compared to most Charlotte variants, right? The tail isn't actually a part of her, it's part of someone or something else. Also that, like, there's a difference between being in a violent state and then being in an aggressive state, and I imagine that that she only goes green whenever she's in a very aggressive mood. In a aggressive mood, right? Her eyes completely whiten, like no pupils, it becomes, you know, almost like she's hulking out. And her skin becomes like smooth, kind of like the bitch from The Ring. Like, not like, you know, to the point where you can only see a portion of her face. Like, you can see all of her face, but her hair is that flat and silky and smooth, rather than all puffed up and messy. I also, my original idea, right, was more damaged, her face being more damaged, because, like, her face basically just has a large cheek scar and a little cut on her nose. Where my original idea was, like, the entire right side is fucked up, right? Where it's, like, the top, like, the top of the, is, like, all muscle and flesh. And, like, there's a little bit of tears in the cheek, and there's only, like, a small percentage of skin on the right side, but the left side's fine. But, like, I imagine because of this, rather than having the eyes that she has now, it's more like she has one good working eye that's, like, with no, like, pupil, just one eye. Like, oh, there is a pupil, but there's no dot, right? But her, like, right eye is completely lopsided and derpy to the right that she can't control. She can move her skull around and it, like, shakes like a googly eye. But, like, it's basically, you know. So I'm trying to keep her hair the same. Although I imagine she's a bit balding due to only having what? So, like, most of the hair is on her left side. Like, there's still some hair on the outer side, but it's like all, like, shitty barber cut up and shit. And she's less cheerful. I like how it turned out. I'm happy with that. I'll change the title later.